Yo, yo, yo. What up, everybody? Here we go. Here we are. Yo, Concho. Welcome, welcome. Press le bouton. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so just a quick one for you early birds that are here now. Tomorrow's gonna be later. I have to go to the doctor. Stuff with my right? I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna be here. I'm hoping it'll be before 1, but I really don't know until the day. Like, the checkup I'm supposed to have is 15 minutes. And then afterwards, there's some additional stuff, like a study that also gets me some extra checkups, which supposedly take an hour and a half. Which means I'll be done at like 11:15, and then I think there's at least 30 minutes home. So hopefully somewhere around 12. But yeah, that is tomorrow. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. Let's get cooking. Oh, I hear Terraria music. We can pause that. So, are these just blasting? Everything good? By the looks of it, they're doing okay. Don't really have any ready though. Does this become a chef tutorial? Okay, so what I was thinking was maybe we do, because so for Gleba, right? We got this, which is making the soil. No, these which are making the soil, right? We're churning through quite a bit of them. Oh wow, we're doing really well, huh? Still not enough. I wonder if everything matures at the same time and that's why we get overflow. Do we just plaster the entire area or do we do another row? Okay, so what I was thinking was maybe we'll need some more biter eggs because, well, this is all fine and good. It's going the way I want it to. However, there's all of this, right? All of this as well. Now, we do have plenty of the red ones, so we don't really... Oh, shit, they don't have power? Why don't they have power? So we have plenty of red ones, and yet I've cut power from it like ages ago. That is moderately wild. That's a bit scary, not gonna lie. Is there a reason we haven't done this yet? These should only be allowed I do not know why I haven't fixed this yet, but I haven't. This one doesn't have power? Wait, are you kidding me? It is working, right? Okay, so these upgrades are kind of inconsequential, but so I will be honest, it's a wee bit of time wasting. Admittedly. Don't really see the need for these. They keep up just fine. Definitely don't need two of these. I wonder if this is kind of stupid, and I think I'm gonna move it, but yeah. I'm thinking this would be better off somewhere else, like basically over here. Maybe we'll just make it here. Something like that, right? It's only spoilage and bioflux, so if we make it, say, here or here, if we make it here, we can just take the bioflux. We can just make an even... whatever. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's better to have it close so that the bioflux gets used. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm thinking about moving it, and then we can get all of the spoilage stuff sorted down here, and then run the lines from there somewhere else. This is a little bit disjointed. I might need to cut these off. We could have it here, I guess. We'll figure it out. They are pumping power out. Okay. Bum 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 bum. What is this doing? It's not getting any bioflux, that's for sure. Where was it supposed to get bioflux from? So this one. Oh, did these ever work? Oh my fucking god. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I place the ghost here? Wait, what? Oh, there is one already? I just can't see it? That's fucking dumb. Okay, so silly question. All of the biovlogs that I'm sending, it doesn't read this one. It just reads this. And then it sends no more. I don't think it needs to be on any particular side, right? I think we can do this. Then we can have a... Let's see. Okay, so that's the one sending it back. I don't know if I need all of this to work, but let's go. That's a lot. But it's not requesting any, so I guess it's okay. Okay, so I'm thinking, stop. What do we want on there? So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. So there's 60. So they're using 3 a second, basically. 3 nutrients a second. And this makes fucking 60. Let's just go with 10. Maybe 20. We'll go with 20. It is what it is. We'll go with 20. It's... Wait, we gotta figure out which way. So this one is if there is more, then it's... Oh. So it's equal to... It's working when this is happening. Then we gotta put down this thing. Gotta do this. We gotta do 20. So if these are true, then it sends the... Okay. Then we'll send a... We'll just send a check mark here. And we will send it... We'll send it with the green one. And... check mark equals 1. There we go. And let me just get rid of this. Okay. So now all of these should be working. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but it also gets rid of some of the spoilage. By the looks of it, these has been standing a bit still, so upping the production here could be good. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to employ some loops, but I think this will... I think this will solve it for now. It's for sure a band-aid fix, but I am tearing all of this down. Soon TM. But this will do for now. Okay, so now all of these should be running, right? Not that they're going super fast, but they're doing stuff at least. By the looks of it, they can't really keep up with the coal liquefaction, or sorry, yeah, coal liquefaction, but soon. But we need more. Yeah, I have to tear a bunch of stuff down. It is what it is. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do another row just to get the it going. I want to make sure that the production doesn't stall because the things fill up. I'm not sure how many we had stockpiled, but I don't think it was this many. But I guess we shall see. Didn't I just... Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Ah, there's more. There's a part of me that wants to tear this down now because I have a... Okay, another full line of trees. You think we'll have enough jelly beans soon? Another thing is redesigning this, which is definitely going to be something. So how much are these? 52? They do like 200. The next thing is going to be redesigning these and adding more. I like the nutrient loop. Maybe we're gonna have to completely redo the thing though. That's the problem. But I guess we'll try. We'll figure it out. Oh, wow. I'm guessing things are maxed out. We're using a lot of plastic, aren't we? Okay, Let's get back to what we're doing, the science. Where is El Spuda? Okay, so we were doing this. What was the issue we were having? The issue is these need to drop off. But these also need engines. That's the issue. And they can't get engines like this. They cannot get engines like this. I could obviously just move one of these to the side. And then they could. Okay. I have the what's it called? The sheet pulled up. I feel like I had it a little bit more locked in. Let's see. If we're going with direct insertion, which I think that we will, it's going to be a wee bit so this one here is the problem. Do we just belt it and say fuck it? Because we there are other things that we're not gonna direct, right? Like we're not gonna do oh, for fuck's sake, we're not gonna direct in batteries. How many batteries do we need and what are they? So batteries we need, oh, they need to be the same as the can we do something there? Maybe we can. Because they, so batteries and these need the same attention as the, with the same beacon attention. So these ones require 2 of these and 1 of these. That's what we're looking for here. Whereas this as well as this. With these. Require one of each. So that's where we're at. So if we want these to feed 2, then it's something... something like this then. But how do we fit the beacons then? But these only need to get hit by 1. It's the other ones that need... The thing is that beacon-wise, I would want these to be in the middle, but for production, I would want these in the middle. Because right now, if we swap this around, I guess we could. The problem is now instead of 3 beacons, they get 4. And we don't want that. Guess we could... I don't really see a solution to this either. There's several other problems with this. Like, they need other things as well. So I don't think this is a particularly good solution. Because they obviously need steel and green, right? And this one needs green as well. So where are the green going to be delivered? What if we move this like this? Okay, so these two only affect... I mean, this would work, I guess. I have half a mind to just say fuck the power saving, and then if we place them here, there is one problem though. This one can't get rid of its items, I guess. Or maybe... This'll give them all what they need, but no power saving. And I guess we'll just live with that. That there's no power saving. Although... this won't work because they can't get rid of their items. And if we start messing with it... like this, right? Then all of a sudden it doesn't line up. Then I guess we could do this. But now this one can't really get rid of its shit. And if we do this, then these don't get hit. I think we'll belt. So they need 4 things. And obviously an output. How many things do they need? Yo, Midas, welcome, welcome. What do we do? What do we diddly do? Oh, this doesn't even work. This, they would need to be... It need to be here. Go Square-esque. Didn't we try this as well? I think we did. I guess we could do a big square, right? The calculations are going fine. The problem is actually building it, right? And getting all the beacons to align. That's the biggest issue right now. Because this does pose several issues. Like, do we just go down in beacons? If we go to one speed beacon and no power beacon, then I need 4.2. I wanted to make do with 4. So it kind of has to be... They have to have 2 speed beacons. But these only need 1. What happened yesterday with the earthquake? Any info on that? Not really any info, just they say it's an earthquake. It was like 3.2, which I don't fucking know. Definitely felt something, but the thing is we shouldn't have earthquakes. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, it was definitely something. Supposedly it was out in, it's called Bucht, which is the Bay of Koo, I guess. And it was somewhere out there, and I think I saw on the I think I saw on the earthquake tracker that I quickly checked that said the last earthquake in Denmark was 13 years ago. I think that was the same place for some of them. But I haven't ever heard of there being anything out there that should cause earthquakes. But at the same time, I got what man-made shit can do an earthquake of 3.2? I don't know if that's a thing. We could ask, I guess we can ask an AI. Is there any man-made horror that could cause an earthquake of 3.2? Okay. I guess there's plenty of things that could. So there's wastewater injection, which, I mean, it is in a bay. But I don't think we have... It's fracking related. I don't think we have any oil out there. There's mining and mining explosions. Underground coal mining. But it's underwater. Injecting water at high pressure to crack rocks for geothermal energy. I don't know about that. And underground nuclear testing. I don't fucking know, man. It just... Maybe it's just some accident in the mines. Supposedly, it was in the middle of the sea, though. Seen the really big rock drills? I have not. But, like, I can pull it up. Let's pull up a map. Now, this is secondhand information, right? It's from my... I think it was my mom's husband that told me it was in the middle of booked that it happened. Let me see. Let me find it. So let me not dox myself. Don't think there's anything here. That I should really be scared of. But I'll do a screenshot nonetheless, just so I don't fuck it up. And then we'll open... Oh, we did paint.net. I hope that's good enough. We did have problems yesterday with that, but... Maybe if we try the... Which one is it? Is it this one? If we try the display capture. Okay, so right, this is Copenhagen. So this is where I felt it, and supposedly it was somewhere here in this little dent in. Now, I don't see what the fuck should be down there. We don't have volcanoes. We don't. But yeah, I mean, it originated here. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck can cause it, but that's the story. It's one of those things where I know... Oh, wait. I know that I don't know enough, but yeah. I think that was at least the... Look at a rock drill head. I think I've seen them, right? It's one of those... You got, like, massive wheel thingies with, like, teeth on, and they go into, like, from three ends into, like, a thing, and then they go around, and they turn around and all of that, right? But I can look at the... So apparently it was the third biggest earthquake in Danish history. Let's see. But yeah, it was tiny. Like... So around 1615, the earth began to shake, and many Danish people heard a loud noise. Okay. So National Geographic investigations confirm that it was a earthquake with 3.9. So the epicenter was in, like I said, Køburg, right outside of Køge. That's the city. Oh, apparently they melted it. They felt it on Funa, and in Sweden. Okay. Somebody's like, the first thing I thought was an earthquake, but we're in Denmark, so I thought it might have been a ship that crashed into the harbor. And yeah, then explosions was a concern. I guess people thought it was. Somebody thought it was lightning? Okay, bro. Oh my god, I don't want to hear about their fucking dogs. They did exactly what I did. Stood up and looked outside the fucking windows because what this crashed into thing. Oh, they're in here. No, wait, these look different, right? Like this is a big drill. This looks like a Excited for PoE patch notes? Yeah, I am really excited. Next week, I'm thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is just gonna be full PoE 2. We're gonna watch the announcement. We're gonna watch all the little things, and we're gonna definitely watch the. We're definitely gonna watch the interview, Chris Wilson and Jonathan Rogers, and I'm really excited to dive into it. What did I do? The whole Northern Europe shook. I don't think I'm quite that fat yet that it's my fault, but it just sounds a little bit suspicious that all of a sudden we have earthquakes in Denmark. Like, are you sure it wasn't something that blew up? Like, it seems a little... I mean, do I just say fuck it and... The thing is, if I do this, right? Then these are... Wait, are they even happy? Yeah, they are. But these ones are massively overhead. But I guess that's okay. Okay, let's... Let's work based on this. As much as I don't really like it. I think I have a bigger issue getting speed modules than I do getting efficiency modules. So maybe we'll do this. Let's see if that still works, because so it's getting 2 of these. Yeah, that's even, but that's still fine. And then these go... So given that these wildly overproduce... Oh, wait. I actually meant to... Okay, we can't do that. So what I was going to do is I was going to put things in a chest rather than just this, right? But I can't do that. So we'll do it a little bit differently, I guess. Maybe I don't want them here. We'll get the... Okay, this is a problem because these need to share things. But if we move them further, then this one's not going to reach everything. But if we do move them further, they line up. So now this one's only hitting those two. This doesn't work because these don't get hit by enough. Fucking hell, this is annoying. You still making speed modules on Fagora? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, this whole ordeal is not going to work. Let's get... So this... Oh, fuck. This is what we want. Okay, let's just do this again, just so we have... Is there a way that we just... follow this? Oops. It does hit 3 of them. That gets hit by nothing. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I was about to say. So like this. And then this one here will get fucking hit by 4. What happens when that gets hit by 4? Is that fine still? Yeah, that's still fine. This one's getting fucking juiced. That's for sure. I think this is going to be... Oh, but then again, aren't we in trouble here? No, we'll just run... So if we run this here... This is for green modules. What doesn't the red ones need? Dude, I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna, what's it called? I think we're gonna belt in the batteries. Because I get the direct insertion, right? I get that. But then we just gotta do the iron and the copper, right? Like the iron and the copper still needs to, but then again the sulfuric acid needs to go here, so maybe. Okay, let's work with this real quick. So this is where we're at. Belts all the way. Yeah. Belts are great. This is a fucking lot of beacons. These in here are getting absolutely juiced, and it's unnecessary. Fucking 3 speed modules, Jesus Christ. 6 speed modules, and this is gonna go. We only need 1 of these for sure. If it gets fucking 6 speed modules, you need 0.6. I guess. The question is, would I rather that it be these ones, the batteries that was produced with 6 speed modules, so I only have to run in, I think I might, but the sulfuric acid is a little bit less nice to deal with. The thing is, they have to drop it off as well. If I am to do this, I have to belt weave. I think we're belting in the batteries, man. I think we are. If we belt in the batteries with the steel, then the batteries can be made in the same place as the steel rather than here. And then we have, well, surprise, more space to work with, right? I think that's what we're doing. So then it'll look like this. But how the fuck do we get... This is too narrow. I still have to belt weave, right? I'd still have to belt weave. Nah, we're skipping the direct insertion. It's just... I'll take a little bit of CPU inefficiency to get my beacons down. That's what's happening. So here, let's just try and make... So I want 4 of these. Do we just do the beacon wall? Nah. So we don't need this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I don't like this. I don't want to do this. What if we... Is it because we're trying to make it too narrow? That would be so like us, would it? Wouldn't it? Nah, even this won't work. Okay, so how many beacons does this need to be affected by in order to single supply? If I can hit it with... If I can hit it with 2 speed beacons and nothing else, that should be very easy. Or 3 speed beacons and a... So the same as the other ones. I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's super tempting to just do like... Just do this and whoopty. There we go. We have them sorted. All is good. What if we did... Oops. What if we did... Did I already try this? Didn't I do this last? Oh. Wait, so how many is it getting? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're getting 8. What happens when we do that? Do I get down to 2? I get down to 3. 2.1. Oh. There's so many beacons, man. There's a part of me that wanna just say fuck the beacons and just make more machines, but it's just drastically more machines, man. Like, I guess the first beacon is the one that really hits it, right? Like, if we look at the science production, right now we're down to 4. We need 3.8 machines. If I take off 2 efficiency beacons and 5 speed beacons, we need 7.7 machines. So, like, I could take away all of this almost, leave 1 in there, and I just have to double these. So, essentially, I could just do this. Whoopty. And we got the same fucking production. And look how much space I'm saving. Like... That's why you love the full quality approach. 300 engine assemblers for a build. That's insane, though. No, I'm just like, it's just... I'm plopping down 8 beacons to save 4 machines. It's just like... Huh? Right? But now, I mean, it works with the width, right? And you can't really... You kind of don't like beacons. I like them in moderation. I don't like excessive amounts. You only use them to meet certain numbers. I feel like your factory should have at least a beacon per thing, right? I feel like at least 1 beacon. At least 1. At least 1 beacon per, like, setup. That, I think... I think that's a must. As much as I don't really want to say anything's a must in this game, but... I do feel that way. Okay, so I got a bit of a cooked idea here, maybe. Because these only need a speed beacon. I think we just do the same thing here. This one's gonna crank. One. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, this should work, right? Like, they're getting 4 beacons, and I think that these are just getting the 2. And then we do... Okay. You just hate the one building surrounded by beacon build? Yes. Yes. Like, this is the first one I'm doing. I don't really like it. I wish the beacons were smaller. As in they were just a tile or something. I know it would be throughput, right? I get it. But I wish that there was... I wish they were made a little bit differently. I'm not saying this power with this range with one tile, that would be fucking silly. But slightly different, right? Like they take up a little bit less space or something. Or a larger radius or something. It's just the 3x3 for the 9x9 is awkward. With the size of the machines. Okay, so this will be an everlasting love, and this can't happen. Okay. So we have one problem now, and it's getting engines to these. Now what we can do is something a bit fugly, which I guess will work. I mean, this will do it. So I'm not necessarily that opposed to it. Is there a better option, though? I don't think so. I mean, no, because it'll start screwing with... If we make a gap here... If we make a gap here... Then we'll have issues here. If we make it this way, move all of these down a tad. Then this one... They're still getting this, so... I guess we can make the gap without moving this. Oh. This one. Yeah. I see why we can't. Is there a way to avoid the fugly? There is, but it's just fugly here instead. Man, why doesn't quality fucking underground go further? Like, why doesn't green let it go one further and so on and so forth? Man. So now the question becomes, do I get rid of one beacon to make it prettier and replace it with two? Because I could just put this beacon here and then put a beacon here. I guess that would entirely depend on what comes after it. Okay, let's go with this for now. And then we'll see. So this here is done now. We got the LDS, we got the blue, we got these. We decided we're gonna wheel in the batteries. And we're gonna wheel in the green. So these are the green right now. And this one will be the green. I'm thinking we do it like this. We move this one back to where it was. And then this does this. There we go. I mean, if it needs 67 a second, it's gonna be nowhere. Wait, maybe it is. Is it 120? It might actually get to the 120. I'm not sure what these will require. I was thinking maybe we just do. Maybe we just say, okay, well, we're getting the engines here. This here opens room for either. Oh, the drone port can't fit. God damn it. I was hoping we could make some shenanigans with the drone port, but that's a no. Whee! I was hoping there could be one, but there can't. Okay, I was hoping we could put the drone port down there. But no, I guess we could move this down a tad. But that fucks with this. I'm kind of thinking they already got 3. We could honestly remove this one. It shouldn't do anything. I think actually we do this. I was thinking about getting a box down, but I think we have them produced up here. So I might as well just put the box down here instead. What are we lacking? Engines. I mean, it's overproducing over here, right? So making a little box of them, I think probably makes sense, right? Could probably make a little box of green as well here. And then whenever we do the fugly, we make a little box of engines. I don't know if that's going to be necessary, but we can do that whatever. Wherever. And then we got... So we're not making enough lubricant. Is this not running? No, it's not. Why is it not running? Wait, what have I done? Oh, I see the issue. The problem is it's holding this belt. Okay. How did it get to that though? Let me understand what this one's doing. So it's sending the right one, which is doing right now. So that is if these are full, or it gets 2 fucking check marks. That's from... Which fucking 2 check marks are we talking about? These 2. Right, okay, so they're... What are they evaluating? Less than 10? Okay. Okay, so this one sends the right arrow and a thing. This one gets these and it sends a thing. Okay, so I'm thinking we need another one. Oops. So this one's all fine and dandy. But this one's just gonna be reading. And we'll connect to here. We'll disconnect that. We'll disconnect that. Right, so this one gets the information. That's all fine and dandy. And it sends out a check mark. This one sends out a check mark. We don't need that. So then this one requires two check marks. Oh, 2. And then it only when condition is true, then it sends a check. No, wait, when it gets... Yeah, so when it gets 2 check marks, we send it. We go 1 here. We go 1 here. It's getting 3. Oh, because it's connected to the green wire. What's the red wire? Okay, so... What's... It's getting... So connect this here and connect this here. Oh wait, the green was wrong. This was the one getting the green. Wait, so less than 2, less than 2. Wait. I need to understand what I'm doing. This one sends it. This one stops this. So when this one gets a check mark, it says, I don't want anymore. My brain. So this one doesn't want anymore. Cool. When this one wants more, right? When it sends it. So I guess we just turn this around. And turn this on only when there's 2. And this, wait. Wait. Maybe I don't turn this around. Okay. Oh, my brain is busted. Ah. Fuck. When you revisit some of the stuff you've made, it's bad. So when this one gives out a check mark, it does not want any more. So check mark bad. So yes, when check marks are 2, this stops. When this says check mark, so when this one says check mark, it wants nothing. Check mark bad. Work only when. Check mark bad. So this one needs to run only when it's not here. It's getting a check mark from here because it doesn't want any more. It's not getting a check mark from here. Oops. This is sending it. Oh. There we go. Okay, checkmark bad. Got it. Maybe adding text decryptions inside the companies would help keeping track of their workings. Yeah. You're right. Turns off supply when conditions are met. Turns off supply when conditions are met. Turns off belt when previous to combinators say checkmark. Okay, so now these should be working full stop. And lubricant is raising. Okay. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can make this a little bit smarter. I guess right now it's just over full everywhere, so... But for sure, if we ever get to a point where lubricant is full, I just don't like... the thing is, I was gonna set a filter, right? But the problem with setting a filter here is... if I set the filter, then sometimes it's gonna shut off supply to the rest of the factory, and I never want that. Never. So I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I could just stop this one, though. That would effectively be the same. Oh, wow, I'm fucking stupid. The fuck is that doing? Okay. What I was thinking was we read the amount of lubricant and we read the amount of things on the belt, and we just stop it if there's too many. Right now, it doesn't make a fucking difference. But it might later. But like lubricant is going up, right? So if we go like... lubricant larger than, should we say 23,000? And then we go... so there's 1,300. Let's go 1,000. It doesn't need to send that. We'll go these ways. And we'll go a check mark because it's turn entity on only when. Connect it to here. We'll go enable only when it gets a 1. I guess they would need to be... No, wait, because if we do... Okay, right. So we go here. We go here, and we enable it only when it's 0. Because that way... Yeah. Like, there does not need to be a completely unhinged amount of fruits on this. There doesn't. This staggers it a little bit. It doesn't do anything right now other than fucking slow this down, but in the future, I'm thinking it might. Okay. Let's get back to the issue at hand. Okay. We need to make these. Sulfur, I'm thinking we wheel in. So it's time for engines. How many engines do we need? We need 4 machines with engines if they get 5 beacons. Holy shit. Okay. Well, 5 beacons should be doable. Is there a reason I don't move it up a tad? This is the reason. Is there a fix? No. And this would be removed, and this is needed. Unless I do it over here, I guess. Nah, that's not doable. So I have to go up and then through here. That's, I guess, an option. And if I move this down... That still works. Then we might actually be able to get the freaking drone port. Well, we not might, we can. Which would be super nice. And we still have plenty of room to do pipe bullshit there if we want to. Okay, and then this here shit could be here. And they're obviously going to be engine. It's... So we need to make... These need steel. These need steel. What needs pipes? Nothing needs pipe other than these. So pipe... We could try and get... made locally. Is there a way? No, there isn't, right? There's no way we make direct for 4 machines unless we make like a fucking thing that where they work around it. And they needed fucking 5 beacons, didn't they? Wait, how many did they need? I think we have to have this one. So now... Wait, they needed 3, didn't they? How many did they need again? I'm freaking cooked. I think they needed 3. But they needed 2. Did they only need 2? So this is 1. And this is 1. And then these 2. So we could get rid of this. We could get rid of this and we could keep this one. And then these here would need 5. So that's annoying. I don't like that. Okay, so there was 1 power saving, right? For the regular engines. 1 power saver and 4 speed. Okay, let's do a check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 too many. So this one is 1, 2, 3. This one's 3. 4. Oh, it was 4, right? Yeah. So we just need 3. We just need 3 to hit on this side. It does seem like we'll be doing it like this instead. That is a better look as well. I do like that a lot better. However, this here is going to be an issue. So we do need to move it down further, actually, which that sucks. What if we hit them with a bit more beacons? If we hit them with 5, can we go to 3? We hit them with 6. They need 7 speed beacons. Then we can go down to 3 machines. One, two, three, four, four. Ugh. The thing is, this here is not super compact, right? It isn't. Because of all of this. I even have space to put a fucking drone port. But this here, super compact. I would love to move it up, right? But that's not gonna work. So the problem here is we're gonna need this amount of room, basically. Which fucking sucks. If they drop them off here... No! That's not what I wanted. Oh, that was perfect. Then that'll be the engines. And then... I was thinking about doing the sulfur here as well. That would just be easy. Because then this one can just be... the red ones. I had hoped that we could just wheel in the batteries, but it does seem like the batteries need to go here. There is also the option that we make the batteries here. Depends on how far down we have to go with this. I mean, this is okay, but... did they need 2 or did they need 3? They needed 2. Damn! Game! If X beacons affect the machine, then their summed up effect has value of square root X of 1 beacon. So example setup where you use 9 beacons per machine is equal to 3 more machine setup when you use only 1 beacon per machine. Okay. I feel like the amount of beacons I'm using is drastically lowering or increasing the space I'm using. That's what I'm experiencing right now. I do think I would have been better off just going with my usual setup with just one beacon and that's it. But now we're committed. We're doing this. It also looks nice with the beacon lines, right? And then, yeah, I know we're like a little bit messing with them some places, but not others. So right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed beacons. Well, what is it that we said they needed? 5 is a good number, yeah. So 5 and 1. So this one's getting 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. This one, 1, 2, 3. Only 3. So maybe we put one here. It is gonna screw with these, but so even if this is sulfur, it'll probably be fine. In fact, you strike the balance by using setup where 4 beacons affect a machine. Personal choice and it doesn't matter. Nah, it's just vanity, right? That's all it is. Okay, so we're gonna need batteries and steel. Battery and steel fucking... Don't know if I like that. These ones need steel as well. I wish the splitters could filter more than one thing. Like, you can have multiple filters on a inserter. Why can't I on... Okay, wait a second. So we need batteries and we need steel. And the only thing that needs to go this way is the green ones. And this is green. So we only have one slot, and that needs to be steel and batteries. Or they need to share somewhere. It's because splitters don't eat electricity, so they're dumber. Then let me build a smart splitter. Let me build one that eats electricity then. Or let me bypass that by using a decider to set multiple filters. But yeah, I get your point. Okay, so this is just a drop-off. It can't really just be a drop-off, can it? I don't think that it can. Because these need 3 items, and this is the only place... Unless we do the whole shenanigans again. That is an option. I don't like that though. Nah, I don't want to do that. Could we do it the opposite way? No, we couldn't. Okay, so basically... this thing here has to be multiple things. Also, why am I bringing in sulfur again? I don't need to. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right. Up here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So... I don't like this. So basically steel needs to stop there. And this needs to be steel then. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Uh... So if we're getting steel here... Then this is steel and batteries. And it doesn't matter. They don't have to be, but they can come from the same place, I guess. We still gotta get... That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Because there still needs to be... We still need pipes. But wait, I guess they can come from up here. I guess that's an option. That would be pipes and gears then. Brother, holy shit, this is beginning to be something I didn't intend for it to be. I think... That will work. I could roll it back down though. That is a thing I could do rather than have this, but this is cleaner, I think. It annoys me that there's this little area and we're not going to use it. There's a limited amount of pipe shenanigans I can do, right? Especially because it has to go through here and there is nowhere they can. So any and all pipe shenanigans. Maybe we move all of this down. But then this will be issues, right? We're probably gonna have an... Oops. We're probably gonna have an easier time if we do the whole... It's just annoying because it doesn't line up here then. So I don't want to do it. I guess we could do this. No. No, we could not. I already tried doing this. I don't know why I fucking didn't learn. I was like, I already thought about this. There's no way. Also, this is a problem. No, wait. This can get from here. So... I guess. So if this goes here, that is le steel. So it's steel, and it needs to be on this inner side. Dude, I just wish that I could do this and being like, okay, I got a belt here. This belt is steel and gears, right? But I need steel this way, and I need steel and gears this way. I just wish I could be like, okay, so you're just sending steel and gears this way, right? Like, and only steel that way. All that space saving makes you excited for a kilo capable spaceship design? Yeah, because for a kilo, right? Like, size matters, right? Like, if we have to go to a kilo, preferably we would want something compact and fast, right? But then again, I think I know that the asteroids are bigger. So maybe fast is not better. What do we do down here? Do we just place a couple of these and be done with it? This has to come from here, though. You would need two splitters, one filter and one filtered in that order. Yeah, so like this, right? So it's like if I needed gear down there, I'd do this. Right? Like, assuming I need two belts moving forward, right? But otherwise this. Yeah. It annoys me. There's nothing down here. It annoys me so much. I have half a mind to take this whole contraption and move it down. I mean, honestly, I might as well. But then we're just gonna have different issues, right? Because then it's gonna be the same. Because this shit has to happen. So unless I want to get that from coming in up here, it's gonna be the same fucking issue. Could be even smaller if filters were rotated. Like that. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to have these down here. For my own sanity. I think we do, man. As much as it bugs me. So steel needed to be the inside here, and here it needs to be in the outside. So that's fucking great. No, this is not steel. Well, yes, it is, because these need steel. If we move that. This makes issues. Let's see if this will work. I don't think it will. What did they need? Where are we at? Bateria. So if one gets hit by 8 beacons, that is not happening. If so, they just need one speed beacon, and they'll be fine. I'm trying not to mess too much with things, but it's not working. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't like this. I don't think I like this. I think I hate this. The thing is, they are even placed on the right spot right now. So it's not even really doing anything. Nah, I don't like this. I don't think this made it better. I don't think this made it better. I wanted to fill out this corner here. And we do need... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We do need these. So it would be nice... It would be nice if we could fill these out. The question is, if one of them gets one beacon and the other one doesn't, is that enough? I don't think so. Maybe it is, but I don't know. And I don't want to put it here because it fucks with the symmetry. I don't want to move it further down because that's... So I guess we'll do this. And then we'll have a thing go in here. I guess we'll have them here. This here is spicy location. Oh, that won't work. Oh, no. How do I get this out of here? How did I do that before? The answer is I didn't have this system before. Because it doesn't fit here. I don't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess this can't happen. Wait. The fuck? So we would have to be something like this. And then this one can be there. And then there's this issue here. There's no way. Can it go through here? No. Export batteries from Vulcanus. That is not a bad call. That is very much not a bad call, actually. I do think that's what we'll do longer term. Like export lubricant, export batteries, all of that shit. But... Or import, I mean. Export plastic from here. There has to be a solution for this. And by has to be, I mean I really want there to be. I just don't see it. Yeah, this doesn't work. I guess. I'm putting up a lot of restrictions for myself as well, but oh, for fuck's sake. The thing is, I have to find a way to get sulfuric acid in here. And, I mean, we have up here, which is gonna be the solution, but I guess this is not happening. So we're not filling batteries in that area, I guess. I guess we could make steel. Because this won't need steel. And this won't need steel. So I guess that is a thing we could do here. Is there anything that... What is it that our... This needs steel. This needs steel. None of the mod... Like these will need steel. None of this needs steel. The extra things. And these don't. So I guess we'll make steel down here. Now, obviously, this area here will also need... If I need steel, then I need steel up here as well. We already got the lubricant. So, I could make lubricant here, but I can't get it anywhere. So, I could get it in here. But that doesn't really help anything, does it? Oh, it maybe. Okay, so if we take this one, we move it here. And then this one has to be there because otherwise these things can't get away. And then we need to make steel. How much steel do we need again? What is the steel? We need 74 furnaces. Maybe, just maybe, we do the cast. Where did it go? There it went. We need 0.2 if it gets that many beacons, that is. Let's take it down to a healthy 2 beacons. See where we're at. Then we need 0.4. Is it even gonna need beacons? No. We can't do that. Maybe we just put this down here. It gets a single speed beacon and that'll just keep it rocking. Yeah, that's more than fine. Okay, so these things here. So if we get this, we can figure out something smarter if we need to. But now we got this at least. Not that it can fucking leave from there. Do we move it down one more? That'll do, right? I mean, this can't be done in other way. Wait, where is this from? Oh, shit. Righto. I guess we could have it down here, but... Okay, so we got... Dude. Could we just do this? And be like, okay, this one will just come in here, whatever it wants. This is batteries, and they just need to be on this side then? I don't fucking know. We could... Could we make them here? It would need to be here. Pipe Mania! Okay, wait, so... This here can be moved the way I want it to. Shouldn't be an issue. If we could have these here, make batteries. The sulfuric acid is still gonna be a fucking issue. It's only here we can get rid of it. Because of this shit. There is no fucking way that one of these arms... Does Factorio Labs say anything about this? No, it just says belts. Purple quality stack inserter items per... Wait. Fully research. Upgraded. How many items per second? I should... A fully researched max stack bonus legendary... Legendary? Purple. That's not the same. We'll do epic. Epic. Is it capable? 80 to 96 a second. Belt to machine. Dude, it's so dumb. It's AI, right? A fully researched capacity 7 and epic quality stack inserter while placing items onto a belt to machine, which implies taking from a belt. But based on your request, I will calculate machine to belt. No! You fucking dumbass. It gets lower and lower. Okay, we gotta see this. So basically... I think it's gonna need 2. Am I wrong? I guess we'll see. We'll just ask how many epic quality stack inserter swings per second. I don't fucking know, man. Because probably 2. Epic stack inserter can move from machine to green belt about 60 items a second. The other way will be a bit slower. It will be slower? Okay. Yeah. That sucks. The thing is, I could probably... Nah. I thought I could maybe fix it if I moved, but that one's gonna need that. Ah, for fuck's sake. I mean, the thing is, it's not that I can't get anything to it here. I can. It's just... Maybe we just move all of this down a bit. Belt to storage is very complicated to calculate exactly. Yeah, because it kind of depends on the belt as well, right? Like, it's not just move one A to B, right? It's also, it's like the belt needs to move it to the end, and then the thing has to grab it as well. And they usually like flicker a little bit because they grab from a little slightly different places. Okay, so the problem with this is that obviously that won't work. Oh, do I just give up and leave this little corner down here? It's too small to do anything. That's what she said. Like, it can't fit a drone port just to make me happy, right? Like, that won't exist down here. Maybe we'll just... Okay, let's move on to the things that we actually know how to do a little bit. So here we need to make these, and we'll just make them on this belt here, right? That's all it needs. We make those in foundries, right? I think we do. At least the belts. The belts we make in foundries. I'm not Oh, is it only the big ones? Am I misremembering? Can you make these in foundries? You can. Oh wait, those were the things we needed. Wait a second. Actually, one of these could have been removed. But only one of them. Brother. Oh, I did just realize we could fix one of my headaches in a way I might actually think looks pretty good. Because the problem with this here was that I was unhappy with the fact that the engines needed to go, what's it called, up there. But if we do... then we don't have this whole pollution as well. And we'll perfectly make sulfur belt and engine belt for the next, and this will only be engine, and then we don't have to worry about all of that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was a good catch, I think. Okay, let's not worry too much about this right now. We'll figure out the pipe situation once we're a little bit further. But I do think that the sulfuric acid has to make a little detour. Could it reach here? It can. Well, then we could just do this. Or whatever we want, right? Like... we'll figure it out. I would like to avoid the massive detour. Okay. So, could I be allowed to change the recipe of my... Is that only doable on... Vulcanus? Am I missing something here? Maybe I can just look at the speed of things. You're reading about inserters and belt mechanics and learn new Factorio fact. Nice. Very rare. Using transport belts to slow down biters before walls. Oh, yeah, dude. I think I did that on my first playthrough because I was like, well, if it slows me down. I do feel like I ran into issues though, because I think the flamethrowers. I think that's why I just didn't do it, because I burned my belts. But I could be wrong. I feel like there was a reason I stopped, and I think it was because I burned my belts. 45? Oh, it still needs the same shit. So it's about 5x. About. Do I just pick the machine? Oh, I do. Bam. It needs less than 1. Okay, bro. If it gets 1 speed beacon. So basically, it doesn't need a speed beacon. We can just give it a... we can just give it a good old efficiency beacon. Do you not care about speed for belt? No. It's just... it's gonna be here. So it will get some of them, I'm afraid. But I guess... how many... oh, that's Discord. So we need 0.7. Okay. Okay, so these we'll start with these because I feel like things are gonna... I think things are gonna get a little bit out of control here. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll need 1 of those. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll need fucking 1 of those. Then... we will need 1 of the... oh, for fuck's sake. We will need 1 of these. And that should probably... be placed down the bottom. Because I'm thinking the way we'll do it... no, that one doesn't need. This one needs. So this would be sulfur. And then we will probably do great fence. Put it down here. Then we will probably do something like this. Something like that. Oh, then it looks like we could actually fit a drone port and be a happy bunny, maybe. Now look at that. Maybe even here. Because stuff needs to get from here as well. And then if we're getting the lubricant, then it's like this probably. And then definitely one of these. Something definitely needs to go. Be it here or here, I'm not sure. And then we'll figure it out. I think that's... Okay, this can't go productivity, right? No. And this can't either. So they'll just get full efficiency. Sad. Let's see. We're going to need... Where did that go? Jesus. Okay. We're going to need a... We're going to need one of these. This isn't gonna need it. Okay. And then let's look at gears. Where did it go? It's annoying that it moves. Oh, we're gonna need a... Oh, we need... We need a gear one as well. This is what we're talking about, but we also need a pipe one. Pipe. But the pipe can't use... It's weird that it can't use fucking productivity for some things. Like, I get it for... Like, why can it use it for engines when it can't use it for fucking pipes? Explain. That doesn't make sense. I get it for grabbers. That makes sense, right? Like, if anything, it doesn't make sense that you can use it for engines. It doesn't make sense that you can use it for flying frames. It doesn't make sense you can use it for electrical engines. Why can I use efficiency modules for this, but not for pipes? And I know why. It's because it's in this fucking category of intermediate products. And the pipes, for whatever fucking reason, is in here. But like, the whole explanation of productivity, right, is that you utilize the materials more effectively, right? Now, the reason you can't do that for finished products is because the use of said material is more intricate and further processed, right? So it doesn't matter how many things you have for the circuitry, right? You have... A circuit is a fucking circuit. You don't just snap it and be like, oh, now I can make two, right? Like, those are chips of some sort, right? I think. A battery is a fucking battery, right? But this is metal. This makes more sense that you could fucking use it for metal, right? Like it's directly smelting a pipe. It should be able to use productivity here, and it should not for these. But I know why. It's because pipes are in here, just in this category, and the other things are in here. Simple. Re. Okay. We gotta figure out how many of the iron things we're gonna need, and we gotta figure out how many of the copper ones that we're going to need. So iron, it suggests 1.8 of them, so 2. I'm okay with that. It's the only thing that requires... this requires a lot of iron. This requires a lot of iron. Maybe we can do direct insertion into both of these as well as this. And then have it in 2 places. But this one is going to need the majority of the iron, isn't it? Could we break it down? No. We could also ramp it up. If it gets hit by 5... okay, then we can make sure... then we can make do with just 1. If we place it down here, basically. Okay, so we just need 1. Oh, something hurts. Where? Oh, that's really unpleasant. Ugh. Oh, that's not nice. Owie. Did I put a steel down? I did not. We need a steel as well. This is the things we need to find room for then. I think. Okay, so these need... if I'm to have these, they need to be hit by 3 speed beat. 1, 2... this is getting fucking 4. Can I maybe make do with 1 then? 1, 2, 3, 4. If it gets 4... 5 even. Oh shit, this one can do just 1. I don't need 2. That saves us a lot of shenanigans with the that saves us a crap load of shenanigans, actually. It still has to be here, but we can move it like a step, and then we can have this sorted. But then we've already done all of the fucking work to move the production. Maybe I'm okay with having Giga over production on the... But we could make do with just 1. We could make do with just 1. Maybe we do that. We'll figure it out. That would let us make batteries, probably. That honestly, we could potentially move all of this up. Okay, I think this is all we need, right? So where do we need the gears? We need them for the engines, and we need them for these, and we need them for these. I'm thinking this one will make down here. Ish. How much does that need in terms of buffs? It needs... Okay. What I'm gonna do is, I've had it set with only 4 productivity modules, but I can easily give it more beacons. So we will do that. Now the question is, this one here will need to feed this. How many beacons did it require? 2. It's getting way more. And no power saving. This thing is gonna hog power. Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, me no likey. Guess it is what it is. This one here then. We'll get direct. So it's getting 4 beacons. How many did it need? It needed fucking 2. But it's not getting any power saving, which... sad, but... what are you gonna do? So... how many does this need? Not... well, not that many. What did that one need again? Just 1, right? No, it needed 2. And it's getting... way many. How many are we requiring? Total 161. So there can be 120 on the belt. So that should be aight. We'll figure out the... we'll figure out the... what's it called? Logistics with the inserters, but... so this one needs fucking 4? Maybe we swap those then. But then this one's needed... this one's put here because we wanted it to... we wanted it to send directly there. But maybe we just say, oh, we utilize this area here. Nah, that's gonna be awkward because these are gonna need stuff, right? What I was thinking was, maybe we just do this, right? But then how are they gonna get their stuff? The answer is they're not. If we did this, then this had to be moved. Which I guess we could, but... I do think I want to do this though. Pressing all the wrong things. Okay, so it's getting 2 buffs. That's more than it needs. It needs 2, but then it also has a power beacon, and it's not getting that. Well, it needed 2 and a power beacon, so it's the same. If we could get these hit with a power beacon, that would probably be nice, though. I guess we could place one here. Oops. Yeah, I think we will. I just need to check that it doesn't screw up everything. Okay, let's go again. So this one, 2 speed, 1 power. That is exactly what we've been calculating with. That's perfect. Then we got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 speed and a power. And we've been calculating with 4 speed and a power. That's plenty. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4 power and a speed and a power. And it needs 2 speed and 1 power. And then it has a speed in the... So I guess we gotta check. Needs 1.1. And what did I say? 4 or whatever? 0.07. We're golden. All is good. All is good in the hood. I was thinking I would do it. Oh wait, I was thinking I'd do it exactly like this. I would just suck. This little whatever confuses me. There we go. And then something needs to go here. I'm not entirely sure what that is. That's batteries and steel, right? Oh shit, we need batteries as well. Eee! And they need, wait, what do they need again? They need iron and copper, right? And sulfur. Sulfuric acid. So if the iron is here. Brother. Okay, where's the pipes coming in? Where and what are we doing with the pipes need to go here, right? This needs to be pipes, right? That needs to be pipes. Wait, what is this here? This is forgotten, is what it is. That's not great. So all of this needs to move down 1. Oh, wow. Maybe even... No, I guess this just moves down, right? No, that's not gonna work. We will just have to do... this. Look at all this corner space, bro. Okay, so we got pipes and we got gears and we got steel. This here is steel. So probably these here be the same. I'm just gonna go ask for some fucking 1,000 of these. And we might as well get crap load of beacons. Okay. Do you have bacons? I need them. I'm gonna need these as well. Oh crap. They're produced on this goddamn planet. I'm so stupid. No, they're not. They're produced on Novus. I'm not that stupid. I remembered correctly. Okay. How's it going though on with them? It looks like we've ran out. No. No, all's good. They're just blasting then. Come on, show me the purple. No. Purple. No. No. Purple. I would feel better if this was like this. I think it was doing fine, but to be safe, you know? Wait. Did the eggs just go in the wrong? They do. Wait. We gotta fix that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. This needs to be the eggs. Right? Oh, I'm dumb. Well, no wonder eggs break out every once in a while. Okay. And each is less than each. Okay. This is pretty good. Oh my. Something has gone wrong, hasn't it? It should not have this much. Should it? I feel like something's gone wrong. What did I ask it for? So we got this. No. Got this. 500. Divided by 3. Oh my god. What did I forget to do? Oh, I see what happens. Oh, I see what happens. There has to be a train here. Okay, wait. How do we do this? So this one divides them by 3. This one sets the... Wait. Okay, give me a second to think. So right now, this sets the constant, right? Why is it not getting this signal? Why is it not getting that signal? Oh my fucking god. Why was that red? Okay, let's go check this right now then. That ought to do it, right? Okay, so we've basically just been... Oh wait, let's not do this. Actually. Okay, so we've been giga overdoing this. Okay, so is it still... It should still be working right now, right? Yeah. It works. It works. The problem was they kept requesting while the train was there. Well, I guess we're getting a bunch of freaking spoil. That's a lot of spoiling things. It seems like we're getting about like 9 or so every time the train runs, so I guess that's okay. Okay, all good. This one should have gotten everything it wanted. Go! Oh, I forgot a drone port and stuff. Drone port. Piping. Look at that engine. Produce things. How are we doing on the quality? It is happening. I'm not gonna use them until we've destroyed all the mines, because they're just getting destroyed by mines and I don't want it. Let's say, how's just the raw production of this going? Why do they have so much? I honestly thought things weren't gonna... I did something to this today. Didn't I? So it's clearly getting too much. When does this send it? Okay, we have made a massive boo-boo. So it needs ore. There's 700 there. Where's the... So this is green. Equal to or less than, let's say 100. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to. But I mean, honestly, maybe we should make this one move, right? I was kind of thinking about making a way to stop this one. There's no reason for this belt to move as it is right now. Could we just do that directly? Wait, did I pick the wrong one? I did pick the wrong one. It's this one. Doop. Okay, this way. How many is on the belt now? There's 100, and this has nothing. Which means all of this is standing still, which it could fucking do with. Why is this one not... The fuck? Also... I guess we'll do this. I know I just built these today, but... I do feel like I remember thinking, maybe I should make them stack, but... Then at the same time I was like, how many are they realistically going to send? But... It's fine. I really want to get away from just using the best things all the time. Like, I try to not just use stack, right? Well, there is different use cases for stack. They're not just better, right? But I try to use the inserter that's appropriate. I want to get back to using the belts that are appropriate as well. Like whenever we do the rework of Novice, we're going to be using red belts, and we're going to be using... I don't think I want to use yellow belts, but maybe. We'll at least use red, and we'll use blue, and we'll use green. And we'll use stack where it makes sense. I think for anything that is produced and put onto a belt, we'll use stack, unless it's quality. Unless we're making a crap... No, wait. No, quality is not gonna work. And then for everything else, we'll try to be appropriate with it rather than just giga overkill. I think I got what I needed. I guess I forgot about fucking inserters. I guess we'll need 100 of these. We'll need... Maybe we'll need 100. How are we doing in the... Not good. It has stopped again because of fucking spoilage. That is insane. Like, actually insane. These one have stopped as well. This has stopped. Problems for later. Oh my god, it hurts to see all of this. Are these clogged again, or what's happening? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, they were clogged. Where did we do? We had a system for this exact thing that we need to employ. Here it is. Okay, we'll take this one. Where are we? I guess it's not going to be an issue the way it is right now. There's no need to override. We can just do 16 and we'll just do 16 here. There we go. Okay. So now... Dude. I'm gonna do this. There's too much of it. That's just... Wait, what? Well, I guess those are not going as well as they should. Question mark. I guess it is obviously going slower when we're sending less. I feel like the carbon stuff, the carbon fiber stuff is failing this the whole repurposing, the whole tool build stuff is failing me. I think we were better off when we were scrapping I think we were better off when we were scrapping recycling, upcycling carbon stuff. I think we were. That was better. It's too slow. For starters, it's too slow, and then also because I need both the blue and the purple, these two get to work way too little. You at least get some 2 bell sets. Oh yeah, I got plenty. It's not failing me in the purple department. It's doing more than fine, and I've set it up to there always is purple. So purple is great. Purple is doing great. But the blue one is dying a lot. We're losing a lot of rare jelly. So I think I should be... I should be, what's it called? I should be doing more of just recycling it than this. I should be recycling as well. Now the question is, can I have a little quick recycler area here? And then feed it in here? It's gonna be a mess, which I'm not happy about. Nah, I don't. ICBA. It's gonna work as it works. It has created like plenty of stack inserters. It's just we're making a lot of fucking quality spoil. I guess we could take the quality spoil and turn into quality carbon from scratch, because we are overflowing with fruits. Problem for later. I gotta try and stay on task. Oh, I didn't get the boxes. I gotta really try and stay on task. This is going fucking great. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'm not just completely fucking tired. Oh, don't we only need 10? I need a bit more sleep than I've been getting the last couple of nights. Good thing I have to go up to the doctor tomorrow morning early. Okay. So, why are these not taking the fruits if there are plenty of... It seems like they might be really freaking bursty. I wonder how many fruits or how many seeds I'm making. $69.2. I am making a bit extra. When the fuck have I made quality seeds? Interesting. Oh, right. Where the fuck do they go, actually? Where did this quality seed... I burned them, don't I? I think I burned them, yeah. So we're making more than we are using, at least, or we have been. What about the last 10 minutes? Okay, so consumption is higher. That's okay, though. I guess. The problem is if we weren't run dry, I guess. I really should add some more. Thing is, we're using seeds down here. Is it time for more? I think it is. Oh. For fuck's sake. Can I... Whatever, it's one tile. Oh my lord, it's all the way out here? Dude, the amount of fucking... Oops. The amount of trees I could support. Once we do this is stupid. It's also completely unnecessary, but it's kind of fun. I think I gotta set up some... The plantation must grow? Exactly. Why was this one not marked? Because it already was fertile ground. Dude, this is... No way we didn't just empty everything we had, right? Oh my god, we still got more. What? I just made this entire... What? And a bunch of these trees already had shit. Oh boy. I really want to tear down this shit. I really want to tear it down. Okay, but now is not the time. We gotta get moving on this. Right. Okay. So this is fine. It's feeding. How many did we need again? 94. So there's 30 until a full well, 25 until the belt is full. So what was it from? We talked about this earlier. 60 times a second. So 60 items a second. So 2 of them should be able to fill a belt side. I don't know if it's gonna need 2. All right. I was thinking about doing this because this is not happening because it's not. But then we do this. Hopefully that'll be good enough. We could probably move it all down for a little bit. This one's getting 2, the other one's getting 3. How is that? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't need the 5th, so moving it down would be fine. And this one's getting 2. This is getting exactly what we asked for. Moving it down would be fine. If we move it down, then this is cleaner. I think we will. Just here. Then this gets to be whatever. Right? So Is this gonna be plastic? No, wait, where's plastic? Wait, so this one here is supposed to be plastic. So that's not happening. There's no way to make the inner one plastic. I can swap these pretty simple, just not this one. This one needs to be plastic. So it wouldn't be hard to do this, right? Wait, this is still not gonna fix it, is it? If I move it down, looking one further. Oh, but now what I don't want happening is we'll move it up again. I guess we could move this one to here instead of having it this tight, but okay. Okay, so plastic. We're importing plastic. I mean, we could just scrap this one and then have the plastic come from in here, but I think that's kind of iffy. If we do this again, then that's fine. Well, to be fair, we could just swap this. No, we can't. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. We don't need to do the whole, like, rotation thing. Let's try and move this down again, see if I can get the... So the only thing here is getting the copper here situated. That might be an issue. Because from here, it can't go... We can't really get it both to there and out. But if these copper here... If this copper goes here-ish... Then it could just go to here. So maybe that'll be okay. We could do this. We're getting sulfur to go through here. rather than here. This is a whole lot of effort for sulfur. Because we could also just make sulfur go here. And then go... Ah, that takes a little bit of effort. I think the other one's probably better. Okay. I did not expect the plastic to come and bite me in the ass like that. I should have, but I didn't. Okay, so we got these. They need steel and batteries. And we got these. They need steel, gears, and pipes. We're done with these. Is the rest of what we need just... No, we need this. And this needs for this, okay. So if we maybe could have these here. They're not going to... Nah. What do we need? They need a bit, right? They need some love. So iron is sorted. The things for the green signs don't need any love. So maybe we put those in we put baby in a corner. I was thinking about scrapping the entire right side of beacons and then put things over there that doesn't need them at all. So that would be belts, it would be inserters. And I think that's about it. Oh, the pipes maybe? Yeah, the pipes don't need it either. So if we take this and we just remove it. These do need some loving. These do need some loving. So the belts, sorry, the pipes Do not. The belts. Do not. What do they? I have it one module here. Oh crap, that one module is massive. Fucking Christ. So the belts do actually, they need a single, but getting a single is pretty fucking easy. But just at least they don't really need that many. The copper itself doesn't really need any either. Maybe we could have this up here. Oh, this one's gonna need as well. I think actually this is starting to become a little bit of a liability. So let's wait with what we're doing here. We have the room for it. We'll figure it out eventually. But this one is... It will still need a crap ton of them, but we can make another one here, right? Like, they can go each way. Let me just be... We'll just put down this. This has to be plastic. Plastic. There we go. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't line up anymore because I moved it. Moving it back it is then. It is also nice to have easy stuff here, I'm not gonna lie. Not having to worry about cables. Sorry, my brain. Not having to worry about my brain is nice. Pipes. There it is. Jesus. This whole system is not very easy to expand, but I guess I could just double it. Build another fucking... You just mirror it and put it next to it. There we go. 40 science a second. Bam. I started out by trying to make everything just fit, right? Like full on spaghetti. Then I went into, okay, it needs to be clean and modular so it's easy to expand. And now I've gone straight into massive monolithic fucking modules. So I can't easily expand it unless I want to double it. I think we need to take a step back whenever we start redesigning Novus. What I'm doing here is not smart. It's not. It is cool though. Okay. So let me see. So this one here would be a good candidate for being pipes. And this one here. Who are you? What did you say? Realization hit me hard, bro. What does the steel one need? 0.3. The steel one needs 4 and nothing. Does it? Oh my lord. A beacon is massive. Okay. So this is not gonna work. Got it. So we'll do them here, I guess. Steel is only needed over here, right? None of this shit needs steel. None of it needs... It doesn't matter what side. It doesn't matter what side. Okay. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so... Oh, how many beacons did we need these to be hit by? I think it was a... some... Oh, just need one. One speed beacon. Problem. Okay, this will do. And then all of this needs a speed beacon. Oh no, it's just not gonna fit, is it? I can move them down a little bit. Okay, we do it here. If I move it down, then it won't fit. And also, I hate that it doesn't align. There's no way. No way we do this in a nice way. What is gonna be here? Oh, and Norton? Question mark? How's this one gonna get here? Unless it comes from here. And then everything can be moved up. Oh no, can't. It has to be here. Wait. Wait. I think it can. So this one just goes here and does this, and then this one just goes here. And then sulfur can come in here. Did I not just try and move everything up a bit? What the fuck am I doing? Wait. This. It didn't fucking move anything up. This needed to happen. This was what we're trying to do. This goes up. Here we go. But this shit can just be here, right? Like... Oh no, this... Okay. But now things need to change, right? Like... Now this needs to go there, and this needs to go here, and this needs to be gone. So this is now steel. This is now this one. No. Wait, what? This is regular steel. What? Where the fuck is this thing? Okay. This is a no-no. So this one is... Well, this one could be steel and gears. What is this one then? Then this one is going to be... Well, there's gears. Gears alone. And then... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Nah, I thought I was gonna be smart, but I'm not. We can't just make the gears go here. They do need to go past this anyways, right? Oh, there's a problem with this. Is this a problem? Okay, so this here is going there, right? That's the idea. That's the idea, right? Yes, that is the idea. Man, dude, I remember when I tried to do modules. I don't know how my modules turned into modules of this size. Oh well. There's no way that this reaches... there's plenty of options for us to have the copper come in here. It should be okay. So what did our copper need? Nothing, or it needed one. Oh wait, these need a beacon. That was what we were struggling with in the fucking first place. Okay, and iron is pumping. Copper barely needs anything. We are a little bit limited here if we don't go a little bit smart with our... This is not gonna work. I've left too little space. Why must I do this? Why is this the way I play the game? Oh, fuck. Okay, what do we do? I guess there's nothing at all that prevents us from just doing this. And now we have all the space in the world for whatever we need. Okay, so how much do we need on the... Okay, so both the copper and the gears need one each. What do we got left? The steel needs one. It has. The gears need one, and it has. Is this seriously the only thing that's left? And I got this much space? Wait, they need to get hit by 3? And then they need to get hit by how many? 5. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, so 1, 2... Oh, I set it to 3, didn't I? 1, 2... Wait. It's like this? 1, 2, 3, and then And then 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that hits them all with 3. I mean, I guess we'll see when we turn it on. They need to go to 5. I guess we can just put power to it. And just see. If it goes to 5, we're golden. Yeah. I was about to say there's problems because they're not showing the same shit, but 5. Yeah, these are good. And then all of that needs to be speed. And then these go to 5 as well whenever they get power. Okay. I'm thinking, given that I have this much room, maybe I should make the rocket fuel rather than import it. Wait, how much? Just for curiosity's sake. Don't kill my cat. I don't have a cat, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this didn't get power. It did not get the juice. So they go to 6. They need 3 and 3. Okay, so sharing a belt shouldn't be a problem at all. The problem with making the rocket fuel is we need to move the bioflux up there and the fruit, so we're not doing that. But maybe we should get the... So what do we actually need to bring in? We need sulfur, we need plastic, we need rocket fuel. That's it, right? We're not... Calcite is not being brought in because that's being done elsewhere. Are those the 3 things that we needed to bring in? I think so, right? So it's only 3 belts of stuff that we need to bring in here. Okay, I'm thinking it makes sense to take this and move it up a bit. Now, how far up? I'm not entirely sure, but let's try here for starters. It's too far up, but it's fine. Then I feel like it makes sense to get this one in line with this. We'll put it here. Oh crap. And get this one here for gears. And then... Oh crap, this is not what I thought it was. Is that necessary? Wait, what the fuck? This here does cause some issues. Maybe not too bad. Oops. Ah, that doesn't help. I thought I had a good idea, but I didn't. What I wanted to do was make the... Oh, right, the metals. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. That's because I fucking made it so that it would make sense to... Okay. Okay, I've made it so it makes sense that this is in the bottom, so we'll keep that. I just thought for a second, oh, maybe we just sent the... Then we only had to send the copper one way, which we might still be able to do. Actually, now that I think about it, we just have to... This one has to... grab. Why is this... That's the wrong way. Why would this be dropping here? I'm confused. Brother, I am confused. There we go. We do that. Because this needs gears, right? So I was thinking... Let's get the gears somewhere it makes sense. You need pipes as well, so we need... If this is pipes, that's all good. And then this has to be gears. Why the fuck? Oh, I know why. Okay, it's because it looks better. But then I'm sacrificing this, I guess. I don't fucking know. Too many things and too little brain. So it would make sense to keep the copper on this side for easier pipe management. And then these need to happen, right? They got to. I don't... This is... This... So this is batteries. No. So that won't work. What is happening? Where does the batteries need to go? The batteries need to go here. Interesting. Okay, wait. So if we get this here, That's all good. That's all good. Okay. And then this can be whatever. This is the batteries and the steel. So this here, one way or another, needs to end there. If we're making this, then that going there makes sense. Then we got this. Oh, that tickles my pickle the right way. Let's go. This, however, looks a little stupid, but maybe we'll make up for it by doing this. So stack, 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 stack. The only thing I'm a little bit peeved about is that now we gotta get our things to here. And this shit is here. I can't do anything about this. We could probably move this one in here. Ow. There is also the speed beacon in the corner we need. Wait, what did the gears need? It needs a speed beacon. I do like this. Okay, let's try and fiddle with this a little bit. So if we take this at least and we move it down here. Maybe we don't need this belt here. And then we can just do... No! Okay, so that wouldn't have worked in the first place. This needs to go down here then for this to work. But now we have the room here if we wish. Okay, but this is gonna be tight as fuck. If it's even doable. It has to be here. It has to be even... It has to be here even. And this doesn't work because it'll put it on the right side. So it needs side loading for this to fucking work. Ah, brother. Oh, okay. All that. I guess we can do it like this as much as that fucking looks fugly. Nope. That's real bad. And this one still needs a speed beacon. This is not happening. So the problem we run into is we gotta have, and I shouldn't have deleted them in the first place because we gotta have this. This has to happen. No, it can happen like this. This has to happen, right? Now we can probably do something with here. So if it is plastic, which we are going to be importing, we could probably skip this one and do it here. The thing I strongly dislike about this is that now, despite us having spent all this time trying to make this clean line, it's now going to be like this. Right? And I really don't like that. I appreciate you reminding me, Squares. But then again, we do need to bring pipes in as well. We need 4 different pipes. That doesn't go well. We need 4 pipelines in as well. So maybe it won't be too bad. Oh, there is this one as well. That is gonna need to go yes, because we chose to do the... We chose to go sulfur here. So, right. So this is either need to be plastic, and then we find some fuckly way to solve exactly this, which I don't fucking know how I'm gonna do. It'll be something like this, I guess. I guess that's gonna have to do it. And there's all this room up here. But yeah, this here is not working. And I don't think this is happening. Actually, I think these go down here. The question is one gonna be enough for this? How much is these gonna drag? Ah, one should be enough, I think. Which means that this can get removed. Okay, so this one is steel. And pipes. And then this one is the one... This one will be steel. Because it puts it far, right? Well, right and far is the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. And this one goes here. Yeah, that's good. And then we gotta get gears down here. I think these going down here just makes more sense. And then we'll just have to do this. We'll figure out what we do with the pipes. Probably something like this would make sense. Right? Like... Okay, so we'll need... Oh, right. This one's going up because it needs to give this one. Having this one here might make sense then. I feel like I can make a better version of this, and it pains me to realize now because I've made way too much. Like, these don't need this. I could have saved 2 rows here. I could have saved 2 rows here. And then I could have probably done the... I don't know. We'll do what is. I guess... we can just remove all of the shenanigans here. But we'll see. Oh, this gets direct. But this one doesn't, and this one needs more. And they also need gears. But they don't need any of the beacons, which is why I wanted them out here. But then... There's so many things and stuff. And stuffs and things. I mean, this one might just have to go like... brrr, right? Like... Oh, look at me. Massive belt for no reason other than I need to go somewhere. Could we just... I think I can make this... Like, these can be moved, right? Like, it doesn't matter where these are. They can be here and these can be moved. So this doesn't have to be plastic. So if I could... Where's the sulfur? The sulfur is needed here. So then, if I go back to what I was doing this, then this becomes obsolete. This is happening, it's fine. The sulfur was needed here. Let me cook. Then we bring in the things we need here. We just gotta find a solution for the... for these now. Which should not be too hard, should it? This has to be sulfur. This can be whatever. Just for symmetry. And then this one is not is this one temporary? So right now this one's plastic, which is fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. This one require 2. Okay, so it's not just whatever. This has to be... We have to move this around. So this one has to be plastic somehow. Here we go. There we go. Oh, something stood the wrong way. This one. That's pretty good, right? That'll do. Honestly, they don't really need to do this anymore, but whatever. And then we can have engines, right? Might be cleaner to have them here, just to like... Although, in case I need... Well, there's no way this gets out of here this way, right? Like, no way. If it went here... Oh, there is a way, actually. But this one can't... But it could go like this. So I guess there is a way. Okay. It's an option. We've learned. We have learned. For now it's here, though. So this right now is iron. I know it's copper right now, but... But that would be pretty clean for iron, wouldn't it? And all we have to do is do the... Oh, do this and this. And then we just do... Now the question is, where is it easiest? You can't really go here. I guess this one could go here. And then it could go from here to here. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Unless we move this, but it can't really. Nah. Okay. Do we just run it on this thing then? What is that doing? Then we just do this, I guess. Oh, that's not gonna work. So it has to be here. That is not gonna work either. That's kind of spicy. So the only place it'll work is here, and that's where the lubricant is. So this one is kind of a problem. So we'll have to do some... Oops. So we'll have to do some shenanigans here. For this to then go here. Oh crap, sulfuric acid. Oh no. Oh, my poor brain. Oh, my poor brain. Right. Okay. I think I got it though. So it goes here. No, wait. And then it goes... I would like to do this differently, though. Okay, I found a way. I think. No, wait. What is this one supposed to do? Wait. Wait. So what did I just do? This can't happen. Because this has to happen. Oh no. What a fucking travesty. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everything we just did is kind of a way, like a shit show, and we're not doing it. So that's great. I think we will stick to this actually, because this seemed to be cleaner. Oh my lord. Pipes are something. Pipes are really something. So this one is only supposed to feed these, right? It's not supposed to do anything else, so this doesn't matter. What does this need to be? This needs to be gears. Hello, love. So we need to make room for this. That is sulfuric acid. Vulcan's experience on Cleaver. Yes, yes, that is what's happening. I'm not overly fond of it, but that is indeed what's happening. And then we need a... And then we need a gear. There's no reason to just waste all of these here, right? Like, that's kind of silly. These did need at least one, didn't they? Oh, the iron... Well, that's not iron. The gears needed one. And the copper needed one-ish. So... But this is also pretty... This would make it easier if I did it the other way around, but... No, this being iron now makes sense again. Because now it's going straight... Oh wait, this doesn't need iron, so it doesn't fucking matter again. Okay. I think the piping will not matter all that much. It's good that this is here, because then this here is super clean and they get what they need. And then we need... This one gets direct. Is there a way for me to get both of them to get direct? Yeah, this one doesn't need anything, right? So if we move that to here... And then we get this one. And then we move this one a tad, move this one. Oh, this one's now out of range. This one's still getting them. That's all good. That's what we want. This one is getting them. This one didn't need anything. And then this one can move a little bit. As much as it pains me for this to be crooked. I don't like that. Oh, my lines, bro. Nah. I can't be satisfied with that. No way. These are being belted anyways. This one's needing way more though. And then, look, everything here is super tight, and then we just get this, like... Fuck. Do not want that. I've packed everything so tight and neat, and now it's just like, well, I guess I had space to spare. Fill the empty spaces with solar panels. Oh wait, it's not space. No, it's Gleba. Get those solar panels, brother. So right now this would be copper. Maybe we just do it like this. Oh wait, it doesn't need to go there. Then there's just the lubricante, which is where? Here. It is not getting out from there. It's not getting out from there either. Didn't I say it could get out from here? There's so much empty space here, man. I hate it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that we can get it out from here, right? We did it. Whew. So I did a bunch of bullshit here because I needed to. So if I plug all this in and it doesn't get everything completely messed up, I'll be surprised. If there is not a single freaking wrong liquid in these, it's quite frankly a miracle. So we got. Oh no. Only one thing to do here. Employ the splitter. It also doesn't matter, does it? Oh yeah, these go here. Could we swap that? Let me think. Because these two. These two are interchangeable. Nah, we'll just do this. It's easy. It's only gears on this thing, so it's just... Where are they? There. It's just gears go there. Employ the splitter. We go. Send it. Okay, and we got the lubricant here. Oh, this is kind of a... Oh, no! Oh, no! Do we swap this so this becomes iron? We kind of have to, don't we? What was the gears only need? They still need one here, these. Oh my lord. Oh, these pipes, bro. Fuck. How does this one do without a beacon? I feel like it's gonna go badly. Then we need 3. It cuts them from 3.3 down to 0.5. Beacons are kind of stupid, huh? Oh wait, but this had to be oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Beacons are alright. Quality beacons with quality modules are stupidly good. That is what I'm sensing. I mean, this has to... we have to make this work. And then we gotta turn these. So now this is iron. Which then means we do this. And then that. And then this doesn't. We do this. Okay. Then we got iron here. We now have to hit this thing. This here is... Wait, what the fuck? This must be sulfuric acid, right? Must be. Yeah. Should I just... What the hell is this? Okay, sulfuric acid. Let me just put down a little thing so I remember. Quality, 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 yeah. And this is lubricant. lubricant, and then we got... Dude, we're just gonna do iron here. Instead of all this bullshit. And then it's copper. Which is here. Copper. Iron. Okay. If this all works, I'm a genius. Whenever it doesn't mean anything. Okay. And these are all beacons. All is good in the hood. These are now beaconed. This is beaconed. This doesn't need. Look at how tight this is. Is that all we need? Unless we want to take plastic, sulfur, and rocket fuel production, then that is all we need. That looks like a good place, right? No. Oh, crap. Oh, I have actually forgotten something. No! Wait, what is this? All right, this is okay, right. This is coming in from over here. Okay, so there is... Wait, where was this one supposed to get iron from? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is some spaghetti. Oh wait, it placed it on the right side, so that's not gonna work. I was about to say, is there not a way I can move it all down just a little bit? But then all the pipes, bro. Also, this is not gonna work because I'm a fucking idiot. We could do this. Fucking... Wait, what is this even? Oh, it's sulfur. You found a blue circuit sink? Isn't that just science? Oh my lord, this doesn't work. Why did that not work? Did it work before? Okay. We're all good. So... Okay, this is... shit. Oh, that doesn't work. Portable fission reactors? Okay. What the fuck is this? There's no room. This doesn't even have iron, bro. Oh no. Oh no. If I move it down, it has to be moved up. It has to go here. I have a bad feeling. Yeah. Okay, so they have to actually be here. Unless I do something else. Maybe this one doesn't have to be there. This one can go there. We gotta get something here though. This is copper. Why? What is this one? Okay, that one is going to come from here. Oh my god. Could come from here. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Can I do this differently? I mean, I could get it to come from here. Then the lubricant has to move. Which might be okay. Okay, so now this is here. Oh no, that's not gonna... Can we just have this go here? We then move this up here. What did I put here? This is sulfuric acid, so that's gonna mix them. If this goes here then... That gives us a lot more room to work with here. Does this reach this far? This does not reach that far. Oh, it's one fucking off, bro. I promise you I have an idea. Does this need to do this? What if we did this? Wait, what was it that I wanted? I want to move this down to be there. And I wanted this. If this one then goes here. Well, it could still be the same place. Wait, what did it need this one for? I don't think it did. then that one goes there. And sulfuric acid could go there instead of here, but would that be cleaner? No, right? This is fine. Okay, we cleaned up something at least. So this is... This one is not anything. If we move this down... That's better, right? Yeah, that's cleaner. I would have loved to take this one down to here, but that's not gonna work. Maybe? Nah, because this one, you can't reach that, right? Can't even fucking check. Oh, it could. It could? No. Wait. Could it? Yeah, it could. No, it reaches one before, right? Yeah, and it's two before. Yeah, yeah, it couldn't. So we got... But this can be moved now. And then we can do... Then we can do this. I don't know if it's gonna fucking matter, but I guess we'll do this to be safe. No, wait. That doesn't matter. They're placed on each side. So with this just doesn't matter. I'm kind of wondering... Wait. Never mind. Okay. Okay, iron and gears. There we go. Oh lord, this one's gonna need these. What a show. Ooh. Oh boy. This sure is something. I have lost the plot. I've completely fucking lost the plot, man. Fucking hell. We could do this instead, actually. Which, honestly, I think I like better. Because this will drop it on the right side, yeah? And this one should drop far. But if not, then we can put it... I think it drops far. I'm not sure. I think it does. Oh, I'm in doubt. Oh, I hope it drops far. What do we got up here? Just give me that. Artificial Yumiko seed. Moment of fucking truth. It's gonna drop right, isn't it? Let's go! No, that's not what I'm building. This is what I'm building. Question is, should we go for this instead? And then just get rid of this. Just because we can. Do we fill it up with accumulators? Is that what we're gonna do? Just like, what are we gonna do with all this space? Ta-da! No. This is okay, I think. Could be better. It could be worse. The only thing I don't like is that I'm not going to be able to get any of these up here. Oh wait, we should do this. Wait, what? What the what the hell? We gotta go deal with that so I can see what the fuck's happening. Okay. Well, would you look at that? We did the things. We're almost there. We just need this tiny little detail called power. Also, tiny little detail called 19 rocket silos. Oh, maybe we should fix this as well. I suppose. Oh, I should have waited with this until I've done. That was why I didn't do it before. Because I need to do this. So now we need to click it all again. Click it all again. Yay, yay, yay. Or we just copy. Bam. 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 Okay. Then it's time for power. And that's gonna be a wondrous thing. I'm thinking medium power poles. For the... Maybe not. There's a lot of rather sizable gaps that we can use for... That is if we haven't filled them, but... Okay. Let's try and see this. Did we? We did. Okay, let's start from the top. That annoys me. Is that enough to make me go medium? It might be. Oh yeah. Okay, medium is king. They're so good. Okay. But this may be a decent spot to swap, right? But then we'd have to do this, I guess. Oh, and then this guy. Why? Ooh. Ah, this one would need to be here then. Oh, they reach longer than... Okay, that's cool. The thing is, it's not gonna be super tight with the... I can't make it symmetrical, but I'm trying, and it's a bit of an issue, I guess, but... So this one can, this one could if this one wasn't here. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 4 down. Also, it's not the same spot, so I guess... What a show. Oh, fuck. No. It's not great, but it's there. I think I'm pretty happy with what I've built here. I think we did it. I think we gotta say that we did it. And then let's get rid of all of the excess here. This is pretty good, yeah? If it works, that is. So we got rocket fuel. We got sulfur. And we got plastic. What a grandiose design. This is gonna be it for today though. We will hopefully get to turn it on tomorrow. Now remember, tomorrow I'm going to be at least an hour late. I have to go to the hospital to get a checkup on my psoriasis. So that is happening at 9:30 and it's scheduled for 15 minutes. But afterwards, there's a study that I'm scheduled to take part in that also examines a little things, some things. And they're telling me to count on an hour and a half. And that is 9:45, which means it'll be 11:15. And then I think there's 30 minutes home. So give or take 12. Around 12 we're going to be starting. So an hour-ish late. It won't... I mean, I can hope it'll be sooner, but then the study has to be faster, right? I'm hoping it won't be later at least. It shouldn't be later. But just be aware that I'll be there tomorrow, but it'll be 12 or slightly later. So yeah, this is going to be it for today. Our fruit is looking forward to us turning on the science. Well, one side of our fruit, this side is doing shit. Are we... Let me check consumption real quick before I go. I think we got a... So consumption is 100 a minute. I'm making 86. So yeah, we're in a bit of a trouble here. Now it's gonna calm down whenever this happens, right? Whenever this stops, it'll calm down. But I think... Which we probably should have it calm down, actually. Oh, where are we at? Nowhere near full. And this one's completely empty. Maybe we just say, yo, for now. Well, it's going to be whenever we get... I think tomorrow we gotta make sure that we make more jelly out of things. And then we're going to turn this off for a little bit. And we're going to turn up this. Just so we don't run into issues. Because by the looks of it, we're having a little bit of a seed crisis. But yeah, tomorrow, 12-ish. I hope I'll see you there. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.